Hello. I'm back. And if the game would like to let me click things, there we go.
Let's see.
I'd like to move around, please. Oh, and Vulcan still. Okay, so I've changed the game to run off Vulcan. And it seems like that might not be the best idea. Because now I'm getting the weird flickering. And this game just does not like Vulcan, for whatever reason. Although at the same time, I don't think I've had any UI problems. Oh, sick, just a greatsword in here. Alright. So, we're back in the village because I want to make, I guess, a greatsword? I don't know what I'm making. I'm not sure how much point there is to anything like that. And I looked into it, and I did indeed not buy the hammer that I wanted. And the merchant who sells it is dead. There's a chance I just don't get that hammer. Yeah, this goes in here, that goes in there. I need the bark. Oh, what even can I make? Dagger, sickle, and greatsword. It's 2 to 5, 1d4 plus 1, same thing that I've got. And Ruptured, I don't think is necessarily doing a whole lot, because things don't tend to run much. Maybe we make a dagger. I think I need to have a dagger. Yes. I do need a dagger. Sweet. That, or maybe we see if Shadowheart can use a sickle? But I think the mace doesn't seem like too bad an idea. He is proficient with the following weapons. How's the sickle? 2d5. I get lacerate. Meanwhile, this mace is... it's higher damage. Yeah, we'll just make the dagger.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Time to get this thing fired up.
There we
Now
go.
for a greatsword, dagger, or sickle.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
I wonder, is that flickering black square a thing I can fix?
Forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Problem is, there's a bunch of people saying that different things fix it. And that don't make sense to me. Alright, so. That's that. Now, I guess I just finish off the tower. Which means... back to the beach? Might be a faster way to get there. If there is, I am unaware of it. Ah, and... this still isn't activating for some reason. Good to know. Yeah, I might just go back to DX.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
If it's gonna keep flickering like that. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna swap back. Because I'm not interested in fucking around with settings to try and make that not happen. Alright, to swap that back. There we go. Now if you would like to load. There we go.
On my way.
I think I looted everything out here, so I think we're just going back into the tower. Thank you, game. Lovely camera. I like seeing the edge of the water. That's real lovely. I don't know why it's so finicky.
I'll take that.
Oh. Zip. I'm confused. Okay. Well, it's awake. Thankfully, it does not seem to be shooting me. I think I've been looting this for? Might have been.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
My god. God, how much of a pain must it be to get water barrels down here? That's your main source of cleaning yourself. Let's one to Arcana and Religion. I think Shadow Heart might be my main... Arcana and Religion person. It's kind of one-to-one. Probably better to throw it on Gale.
Direct me.
Ah. Throwing it on Shadow Heart.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
Yes, and the button. I do like this button. It's a quality button. Because... come back here, grab myself this, equip it, wear the dog collar.
Clever. Food is dispensed for anyone wearing this collar.
Only one serving for me, I guess.
Love it. Such just a interesting moment of world building. Hinting towards the level of magic that Lenore was using. Torn out paper. What's this about? The writing on this torn out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands for just a while? An engraved disc of the Yankee order containing a complex cipher that decrypts ancient Gith dialects. A useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
What if Lae'zel touches it? No? Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
To the Grey. From Bara queer we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the Grey. Ornindol stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the Grey. The exile freed us with his command, to conquer what was taken away. Crush every moment into finest sand, this world belongs to the Grey. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip and mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent, the world is nothing but grey.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
I understand. Keep it to yourself.
It is for the best.
Huh? Gale. Okay.
Once again,
More writings on Orpheus. Good.
I have an idea. Wait for me in camp.
You believe you can,
Yes.
as you said.
the disc is formed from You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Using the cipher you found, you might be able to reveal the disc's meaning.
Investigation? Well, I'm big stoopy. Use the
A
cipher.
pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Oh, I think Lae'zel knows of it.
Strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
The book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Baldur the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller, hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Baldur felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Illithid. The flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers. A passionate people, made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, the flayers bent, and broken till today. Interesting. Now, what is it I'm looking for? Okay, I think I've already done that. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure why I should say this. Your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do.
Don't mind if I do. Open up.
Alright, let me just check to make sure that I've read that book. Oh, Jesus, where would it even be? Ah, there it is. Okay, so I've definitely read it. Alright, I also need to get Lae'zel back.
Breathe deep and move. I want to have a word.
Speak. It is.
Alright. Now, I think I remember...
Lae'zel's will be done.
Okay, perfect. I think I remember the fight up top being a bit of a cunt normally. I am a touch worried about what... It'll be like this. I think maybe we pop some potions. I do not have much in the way of potions. Could have sworn I had more.
No time to
Did I
rest.
accidentally split them between my things? No? No, that is barely just how many I have. Alright, well.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's head up once more.
New sounds to dampen like oppression break. Is it the foe? A foul, contemptuous heel?
I read the book. What? Well, that's a problem. It leaves just me up there. Did I not read it? I swear I read that book. What the fuck? It's right there. Maybe I just picked it up. Oh. Lae'zel still up there? No, Lae'zel is not up there. Okay, well... Oh, there is a lot of dudes up here. I'm a touch worried that the button disappears. Once combat starts. Well, fuck. I have boned myself, it seems. I'm a friend, I come in peace.
And unbeknownst to command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Oh, he's got some initiative. Okay. So how far is 20 meters? Ah, all the way over there. Well, that is unfortunate.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, well...
On I go.
I need to get my healers out of the range of the nonsense. And I need to heal Gale. Oh wait, this one? Yeah, heal creature you can see.
I don't fancy their chances.
Yeah, that's an attack
I won't
opportunity.
give in.
I
These boots have seen everything.
almost wonder if I want to
Allow me to demonstrate.
try and burst him down.
Victory awaits.
I mean, the thing that's about to hit me is going to fucking hurt.
Victory
Oh,
is
good,
assured.
Shazam.
I will ascend.
Death is but a word away.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What's Bernard's resistance? Oh my. His resistance is yes. Got it. Okay. Oh, within 6 meters. Oh, okay.
Mistra Rill.
It was 20 feet. I see. Oh, one moment. Okay, so this is potentially doable then. I just need Gale to not get mollywopped. That's not that bad. Yeah, because that's 9 meters. So, time to fucking eat lightning. Or not. I should have popped the thing to reduce resistances. Okay, so that also doesn't even really hit that hard. That's fine. What was I thinking of? There's one that sounded quite nice. Is it on Lae'zel?
Strike.
Oh yeah, I do still have some on Lae'zel. Yeah, overcomes resistances to non-magical damage. Possibly stun them. Does sound quite nice. Okay, saved it. If there was ever a time to pop it, probably now. Go for a trip attack at least.
Tale for the ages.
Fuck it, we'll upcast a lot. And he's not dead. Unfortunate.
So much for peace.
Yeah, I'll apply it next turn. Well.
Lethal. Let's finish this.
I just really need Gale to live. Oh, they're dashing. Good. Seven? Holy shit. What's fucking me up? Ah, there's one back there too. Holy shit. Alright.
My faith will protect me.
Swords meet sorcery.
This is not good.
Talk to me. Take you.
I need me back up. Okay, I have Blade Ward at least.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I feel like I need more health than that. Oh, and I don't even have an action, so... Can I disengage? I can, but where is...
What path
I
lies
think I just
before
run over
me?
here. Let Lae'zel tank up
I'm
a
fury.
bit of that.
I'm death. What should I do?
Okay, we'll refresh
I will
everything with that.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm fury.
Can I use that on these weapons?
Death.
Come on. Toss it the fuck... Okay. I forgot. That is
Fury awaits.
how that works. Okay, coat weapon. I don't have the bonus action to drink the potion. Okay. For fuck's sake, Lae'zel. Oh shit, that interrupted his thing.
Survival is all
That's
that matters.
neat.
Gone with the weave. Torment.
Probably best to just get one of them dead. Oh, perfect. That'll be on me. Nice. Huge. Now is Bernard gonna pop it now? Oh, you fuck. You bitched ass. Okay, still got leaping static. Kinda just need these dead. What's Supercharge gonna do to them? Are they gonna explode? No, they're just gonna deal more damage. Yeah. Beauty. Okay, that's one down.
Unleash me.
Gale... Am I still just taking out more of these dudes with the Gale? I don't know. I think the big thing is I move Gale away from fucking Bernard.
Rook to Queen
I don't deal with his nonsense.
Got to focus.
Blood
Alright,
comes
I'm
easy
still
these days.
forcing a anti-spell field. Let's do that.
What's the plan?
Let's get Lae'zel a little closer, I think.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, we'll get Blade Ward on her. We'll kind of just pray that this attack misses. Huge. Not enough movement to just throw a fireball at the count. 60%. 35%. Yeah. Alright, so this will pop. Or it won't. That's cool too.
Can't stay idle.
Oh, it also hits the armor? That's funny. I'm probably going to die again. That's fine. I'm gonna go for another trip attack.
Too much to bear.
Why did I take damage? I received conditioned burning. That... What? What?
Never a dull moment.
The fuck set me on fire?
Light on my feet.
I'm just gonna run away again.
I am fury.
Okay. Ah, damn, boy. Oh, I don't get an extra attack off that? Curious. 5 projectiles. I might be able to get him dead next turn. Oh, he is tanky. Oh, and Blade Ward ran out.
Close at hand.
Okay. He's stunned, which I think means that he can't even use his special thing.
Victory awaits. My path.
I think maybe I go for this. Fuck. Hit with something. Jesus Christ.
Breathe deep and move.
Got to concentrate.
Still on my feet.
I'm sending this fucking thing to camp.
Need to act fast. Take your. You need patching up. Take your.
Okay, there we go.
Swift and lethal.
Just kill him. Hallelujah. I'll just slap this bitch. Bonk.
Can't even catch my breath.
Got to keep fighting.
One can't always be a gentleman.
That one might shoot at me. That should be fine. Okay, good. He's dead. No, that is all shooting at Lae'zel. This is perfect. Because they'd have to shoot, what? Yeah, 23? Which... they'd have to roll a 19? Good luck with that, champs. Do I get advantage if I have a teammate next to them from afar? Maybe? I have no idea what's giving me that. But we take it.
Time to strike.
No, bringing her over here might get the rest of the party into a little bit of trouble.
Still breathing.
But that should be
despite
fine.
The witching hour.
I think we're okay. Damn, Gale, big damage. I have no idea who that's going for.
Soon.
Oh, shit. I didn't drink another speed potion in time. I forgot I'd even taken that. Silly me.
Where do I go from here?
Wait a minute.
Aid me.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, can I not take the potion from her because she's... No, I can. Throw the item. Throw it on her. Damn, she's still incapacitated. Son of a bitch. I probably wasted a turn
I
doing
wonder if
that.
this is worth the cost.
Oh well, we'll just run back a little more.
Let's end this.
85! Fuck.
The lance board is set.
Why is my camera so high up? Oh well, that one's dead.
Time to strike.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Hey, Bernard. You sack. I'll take that ring, thank you much.
I opened it up. Must have been linked to that button.
Alright, now. I believe there's a bit of things up here that I can take. The paper is torn and patched in many places as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. The Stool of Hill Giant Strength. Think. To attack it? I don't remember.
As much as I enjoy a sit-down, a strengthening bludgeon is more useful.
Increases strength to 19, which...
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't know what her strength is normally. Could be useful, though.
What now? Anything of use?
Alright, I have a large pile of books on me that I do not need. It has to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. I've never understood that weapon. I'm sure there's some way to make it not dog-ass, but I don't know and I probably won't learn it.
Should mind my step. What's in here?
Ooh, fly vampiric touch.
That might be worth
I wonder what that did.
I have no clue. I didn't even know that lever was there. What? Hold on. Oh. Didn't even know that was an option. Apparently, that opens thing to the base. Oh. Oh. This is one of the cameras of all time, I must say. Alright, more spores. Oh, the table. The table. What is it doing? Why did the flask go through it? Game, please. What is happening? Holy shit. Oh, I fixed it. Alright, we'll just put that back. Is it gonna happen with this one? No. Okay, so it's not just me picking up shit that does it. Something else causes the game to lose its goddamn mind. Ow.
Always room for more.
Staff of Arcane Blessing. Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls.
My faith
Can
will guide
Lae'zel use... Lae'zel.
Never a dull
And Shadowheart use that?
me. No time to dally.
Because if I'm going to be blessing people whenever I heal them... I don't know if that's... Because it's a 2d4 to spell attack rolls, but I don't know if... That's really going to matter with Gale, but the rest of it sounds pretty good.
What's hiding here?
What's in the box? The wearer can't be electrocuted. Grants resistance to lightning damage. Drought poison, heroism, fireball. Dehurst's diary. I'm gonna have some books to read. And sack's empty.
With haste.
Alright, let's take a look at these books that I've found. Fringe Philosophy. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them. Slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empire that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent that it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft. Their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teaching. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or not, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. What next? Lessons for Sensible Living, Zariel's Fall. What? The foreword to this brief account of Zariel's fall captures the tone of the entire text. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect a grumbling in the agitated rattle of pipe-stem against teeth. A lesser dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus? Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints. I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypt behind Giles's farm. In short, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of which more in Volume 21, matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved. Like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale and, rather than applauding their efforts, crack their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardships of others. Harrington Netherland. Now where's... I'm interested in those. Durst's diary. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mystra studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary? Not a research journal, but a real diary. I guess when every soul is more likely to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mystra right at the apex of my studies? I have all the pieces, but I barely started my treatise. No matter. I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research waiting to be finished. I should be back before next chess. Elminster said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the empire of magic, with towers that pierced the heavens, and yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Karsus' folly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halrua when I heard the sea had retreated and the ruins of Naloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic now lost to the ages. I've met some Shadowvar here whose interests align with mine, and we've agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. Ah, and this puts you back right next to there. I don't recall what that looked like before I pulled the lever. No matter. Alright, I think that's everything with the tower finished off. So there's the entrance to the old bitch. Done that, done with all this. I think I've been over here. Should have done at least. Yeah, pretty sure I walked down that way. Maybe it's time to board the boat. The Grim Forge. Or I go to deal with Auntie Ethel. One of the two. I can always just turn in the...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
the materials I got so that I can
Such an
do
accelerated
this.
rate.
Just a
Still long
brief
rest?
respite.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Oh, weird. Hello, Amelowum. How's it going?
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Pretty good. I fucking found them. Found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
That's a wisdom saving throw. This one's intelligence. Can't get guidance on this. Pop that one.
A few sparks and colors dance around Ormelium, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Interesting that there's two... I feel like these are going to replace the blast. Don't feel like wasting the potion. Oh, big money. Actually got some decent bonuses.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt
Lae'zel just fell
before.
asleep.
It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Ormelium, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So I went through all this and the tadpole still lodged in my brain.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
I've flown on a mind flayer ship. I can trade you details of the schematics if you're interested.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Oh, huge. And now I can get guidance. Okay. No way I roll 2 1s, right?
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served
Hold on,
me.
he's passing me another thing.
To deal with this abomination, nigh unthinkable. Yet even Vlaakith herself could not deny the ring's merit.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Upwards.
How is your more personal?
I greet you, son-child.
Let me see your wares. Creation's Echo. If the wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic damage, it becomes resistant to that damage type for 2 turns. Oh. While the wearer is obscured and shadowed, the spells gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC, making them more likely to succeed. I don't think I usually have Gale. Well, I don't pay attention to what Gale is in. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Huh. Could swap that out. Savior's Allure. When the wearer inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Oh. Seem interesting, but I don't think I need them. For Lessened Restoration, expanded spell slots of your choice up to 3rd level. Yeah, both of those seem pretty decent. Well, I think I know what that means then. So, let's just get over my fucking poisoning. Poisoning? Just suck it up, Buttercup, and fucking...
This vessel.
Go get...
This.
Go get the boy back. I should probably sort through some stuff to be good to sell. Give all these over to Gale. Give this to Jace. Oh, video game. Why must you be like this? Yeah, but that works. Fuck's sake. Alright. Now we just grab some stuff to sell. Let's put those away. Did I have more water barrels? Thought I did. Apparently I'm wrong. Alright.
Have you spoken with Script?
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek? $400. Barter. Yes. There we go. Now we go back to trade. 1655. Alright, so I can buy the ring. The amulet for Shadowheart.
And then sell everything. Okay. That's 697, that's 505. Oh, whoops. Thought he had more gold than he did. There we go.
May your trap.
Okay, this'll get...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
a couple more spell slots for you, and a little bit more healing for you. It's always good. And we'll go through all this back. Actually, before I do anything, did Blurg have anything
Welcome back.
else of interest?
Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain.
I do
If
enjoy.
anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Medium armor. No, it doesn't seem to have anything too interesting. I'm sorry, grease bottles are magical? What? What do you mean?
Very well.
What on earth do you mean?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, I need
Oh,
Gale
nice
back.
Just what I need.
Howdy, my boy.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do? Would that I could.
There we go. Alright, I think
How is your
probably about time to deal with the beach. Yeah. Take the boat, head over to the Grimforge. Start mucking about with that.
Here we go.
Reminds me.
A vessel
need-
wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Okay, that's the guy. Sail into the darkness. Hello. How goes it, folks?
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft?
How do these things even get controlled?
Where's Gek? Who are you? Yeah, that's a 10. That's a 15. Reach out to the parasite.
What does reaching out to the parasite even do? It does not make any mention. Alright. I'll go for this. Saw a body left by the Myconids. Your Gech must be dead. Huge.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots.
Yeah, Gale's definitely not wearing them.
Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Oh, okay, there's a giant rudder on the back. Now let's see, is somebody gonna glitch out and just start fucking dancing? Do I have the party on the boat? I see... Yeah, no, we got everyone on board. Cool. No bugging out for me, it seems. That is loud.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Oh, that's a cool sword that dude's got. I look forward to looting it off his corpse.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
I am a true soul, and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Now, I am not trying to start fights. But also, you can get fucked if you think you're getting my money. I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Oh,
But I'm
I'm
warning
sure.
you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
So we must save the drow first, then sever his head after. Oh, pleasantries like that make me quite homesick.
Gale, I don't think you should say that directly in front of them. I don't think that's very handy. Battered note. What is it battered in? Fuck's sake. Trying to pick things up. This game is weird. On one side of this page, a hand-drawn map depicts a northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake. An attacker's account marks the other. One of the drooning shrooms sensed us and split. Chunky one, too. Months worth of soup, at least. The rest were too busy droning to put up a fuss. Near pays us, and I'm bolting for man-told Dareth. Thrin's orders be damned. They got eel steak, mineral meat, and top-land food of all sorts. Land can't live on fungus alone. A prickhead, slave grub on the right barrel, Rothchow on the left. Next of you shits I see flipping it is getting a hot poker up the arse sideways. Damn, okay. Speaking of which, probably a good time to drink
Not reaction.
a potion of animal speaking, which I think I can craft up like 30 of them, so 3. Yes, of course. Beauty.
My feet.
What do you have equipped? Yeah, like what? What is that dagger? Alright, fast travel discovered. And then I had wanted... Try and go for this. Investigation, perception, and history. Investigation. Perception. History. 633, Lae'zel can get fucked. Ooh, he's got better checks at those, but he's not quite as good at these.
A long way to go still.
Okay, we'll have
Let's try this way.
Shadowheart attempt this
This
then.
stonework looks more suited to the surface than the Underdark. Who built this?
Hello, Kith.
Whoever built it, they've let it.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be.
Howdy.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Friendly welcome. A rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Fine. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Alright, let's see. -1, but yeah, okay, so the headband's doing a lot for me. I almost wonder if it would have been better to throw the headband on me.
Statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Huge.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Easy.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I am ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got.
We shall trade first, my friend. Arrow of Elmator. It's for 1 turn. Hell Giant Strike. Ooh, Vigilance. I can't think of any other fights where I'll get surprised, but could be handy. Do I have a haste scroll on Old Gale? Because that could be really handy to get. Throw that on... throw that on Gale. Give that to Lae'zel.
That's all then.
Every jewel tells us.
Alright. Swap that on. Swap this on. Yeah, because that aid was kind of ass. It hits 1 person. Not very interesting, I must say.
Stayed interesting. At the ready.
Apparently Cade will not have internet for the next 6 days. It's for a very funny reason to me. Alright, I think we'll drink one of these.
Very well.
Have ourselves a little chat.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
The name means little to you, yet your heart pulses to its rhythm. Thor. Thor.
You fear this Ketheric Thorm. Who is he?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men, crashing and smashing.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
God damn. That was a long time ago. What does Nier have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Alright. Good conversation. That one's asleep.
What's
I
next,
think
I wonder?
looting these.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Check for
Okay.
anything useful.
Best get going. Moving in.
Quit whimpering, or I'll take a slice off your haunches for my supper.
Howdy, folks.
You, grab a cane and whip these droognin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Well, sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working.
Adamantine slag. Too small in damage to be of any use. Oh well. Leave it to me. I'll show these deep growth who's in charge.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
Seems like a good method.
Can do. Hello, animals.
No more. No more pain. No more work. All must die.
Uh-huh. Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters. I'm sure they won't mind me saying this to the animals.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody Ruth, they have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
I will.
Excuse you. How dare you call me that?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
95? Nah, I want to save that. If I'm fighting near on this, go. Alright, silenced, good. Yeah, I'll just try and get this one guy down.
I am fury. I am death.
I think I still have one more rest. Beauty.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm ready.
Well,
On my way.
good job, Shadowheart. Oh, if only. You going for me first, you little bitch? Oh, a 4. Oh, slow down, brother. Slow down. Yeah, I'll go for you. Boop. Get him. Get him. No, you don't shoot. Huh? Oh my god, what was their body doing? I'm gonna need to see that. I'm gonna need to go back and check that. That was glorious.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Yeah, and their shit is definitely gone. No chance I am getting any of that stuff back.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Free for the taking. Are those specks of adamantine in this slag?
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
Sounds good.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm not making them work.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
Bear fucking win. Nah, I'm gonna fuck the wizard. Holy shit. Fucking exploded. Now, can't I think this works. There we go.
Looking ahead.
Fuck the demon man. Is that supposed to be Will?
Over.
Because that's potentially the most mind-numbing thing I've ever been suggested. He's so boring.
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
This belonged to Amerigan, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Huge. Alright. Trying to remember if this takes me where I think it does. Oh, it does. Okay, cool.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Okay. I can see real good. Ooh.
Might be useful.
Scroll of invisibility. Can somebody pass the check, please?
Looks like a trap there.
Dog bless. What do we need to hit? Oh, only a 10. Nat 20, baby.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
God, I have an 11 to 19 at the moment.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Silly.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Someone tells me I will not be failing any of these.
Trap. Be cautious.
God, if only this shit gave experience. Probably have already hit level 6.
Step carefully.
Gale.
There's a trap.
Don't be stepping ahead, my guy.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I just realized, I don't know if I missed the party.
Be cautious.
Is it the next time I long rest on the surface, or have I just missed it? Because that'd be funny.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Wonder what's past this. Step carefully. There's a trap.
There we go. Protectee Sparks Wall. You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC, and the wearer has a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Gale, I have found you new drip.
One with the weave.
Oh. Look at the boy. Looking good.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
A beautiful idol. That drow near is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
Okay, do I just have to give it to her? There you go.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the other.
Okay, maybe drop it and then pick it up with her. I don't know, I thought there was something where, like, you can let her have the idol and it'll fucking do something.
Moving ahead.
Oh, well.
Where's the statue, you think?
A god? Perhaps.
Oh, it's chest. Howdy, core. Alright, looted all that.
Something good here, I hope.
The skeleton.
Alright, that seems to be everything for now. I can head up and around after. Now I forget. I think there is a way to get to the forge from there, but I'm not interested in the forge right now. I'm trying to think if I ought to deal with Nier at the moment. Also am curious about something. If I have you throw this...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Does that count? It does. And it also gives those conditions. So I can theoretically just throw a potion on the entire party before I go into a fight and get those buffs right away. If anything, I could do it before I enter a conversation as well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in.
Might be something of a waste, but you know,
How much
that's some easy shit.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Let's see. Well, time to pray. Huge.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
And then I still hit the persuasion anyway.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so?
This, and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Snitch.
Huge.
No one fucks with Clan Flameshade.
Uh-huh. Damn, why is it stealing to take the mushrooms that are growing around the place?
What's up for discussion?
Fuck these people.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Nier taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did the drow come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks.
Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
You notice your spiders ran off?
Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Fair enough. I think I'll head over this way. Howdy, lads.
Been the same as the rocks. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
But the loot, though... But the loot, though... Much better. Nope. Shadowheart's in her own world. I just still looking at me, though.
A shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Let's see. 3 minimum of... What, 5 to 13? Meanwhile, this is way more. Holy shit. 11 to 19 with advantage. Jeez, I wonder if I got it.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves?
Fetish of Caladan's smooth hands. So we cast invisibility.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Threaten's still barking at gnomes.
Far as I know.
Hey, stick shit!
It's
stick pig, you piss pot. That's what I said. Stick shit.
Hey, howdy.
Another stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
I heard a true soul was trapped. Shouldn't he be helping?
Hold out your hands, Hoon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
What have we got for sale? Oil of accuracy, some booze, Magmar's record. You want to see my hands? What for?
Less our skin, more showing.
No one drugs
Fine,
with
take a look.
Clan Flameshade.
5 working fingers, nice and bony. Prime for digging. You want there? You claw.
Why does this dude's animation keep
My
resetting?
drinking hand's busy.
Alright, see you later.
Hey, stick shit. Where's my drink? Coming right up. Piss pot. Stick shit. Talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick. Piss off.
Hey now, what's with the hostility?
I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
No, you don't understand. Tella sent me to save you.
Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
That's the thing. I'm not really a true soul.
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Off with...
Softer than a whisper. Don't mind if I do.
I'll make sure I have a poison easily accessible within my bag. I think Simple Toxin works.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Damn right.
Nope. I do specifically need to have a other thing.
Whatever comes.
I usually sell all those.
Assume nothing.
You have my attention.
Yeah.
Snitch.
I want to stab this guy so fucking hard.
Drugs with Clan Flameshade.
What's that? You watch my back, I watch yours.
Hmm.
Let anyone in around here.
Yeah, with a basic poison. Don't have one of those.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can I make one, though? Ah, I can. Bone cap, ashes. Yeah. I'll make one of these. I'll make one of those. I'm trying to remember. I think this is an extra level 2 spell slot? Oh god, why did you put them? Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Affected entity has disadvantage on Constitution, Wisdom, and Intelligence saving throws. Affected entity gains advantage on all attacks for 30 rounds. I don't think I'm ever going to drink that. Yeah, that's a level 2 spell slot. Vigilance, give to Gale. That I'll just throw over to you. Simple toxins can go back.
Let's get going.
Where did I put the poison? I just made a poison. Didn't I?
Looking ahead.
And then I did something with it. Did I not just make a... What did I do? Where did it go? What just happened?
What to do?
I have 2 of them. They are on my person. They're labeled with a 2. What the fuck? Why? Okay. I understand.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
It's their business. I'll be fine.
Alright. There we go.
Drunken prickholes. I should piss in their drinks.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I'm curious if I can kill Mermouth. So I want him to shut the fuck up.
Everything.
There you go. Have a drink. Drink up. Big long sip. She's just still going.
Schnick dicks, prick. Shit. You did it. What now?
Go find somewhere to hide. Wait for things to cool down.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Fuck, you had one on you? Oh, it's a wyvern toxin. Alright. Once I get out of there a little bit more, I'll read the book. Magmar's Record. Night 1, just a few sips of slow spout and I was perspiring piss, swear to Latiger. It was pitch black till the mind flayer came, so real I heard its tentacles writhing. Strip, it commanded, straight in my head. And my hands peeled my rags right off like they had minds of their own. Take it, it said next, and held out a dagger black with blood. I watched as my fingers wrapped around the hilt, then came the final command. Carve. I cried out and shook my head, no, 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 and then shot straight up, sticky with sweat and caked in shit. Just a dream, Pist told me, but it didn't feel like one. More like a memory. Night 2, kept down a whole mug of it before my head hit the stone. I stood naked and shivering, my right hand gripping that drugning dagger. Couldn't move my legs even a finger width like they were cast in iron. The Mind Flayer's claws caressed my face from behind. Carve. I screamed and shook as my own hand brought the blade to my chest and sliced across it. When my hand then removed the blade, the bloody likeness of a Mind Flayer remained. Woke up in a flash with Brithvar looming over. Lingering memories of our lithid enslavement, he said, from back when we were dwarf folk. Then he gave me a good walloping for sucking down ale. Drink won't lead no place good, he said. That shit sure feels good going down.
Yes, this again.
Alright, I think I need to use the bathroom. I don't quite think I'm hungry enough to make food yet. So, I shall be back shortly. See you then. Alright. I am back. And I'm trying to remember... Oh, I think I remember what this is. Clear out the inventory a bit. Might help make me move again. This I'll hold on to. I think there's a thing that I can do with that. Send all that to camp. That can go in the bag, that can go to you. Hold on to that in case I need it. Invisibility ring, not a bad idea for a rogue. Now. I remember correctly. Doesn't seem to let that be anything special.
Ready and willing.
Sturdy. Shit. Oh, hello. Hi.
Should have worn better boots.
Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Get fucked. Hey, it's walking around. Oh, and they have all woken up. Please. I want to examine it. Resistances.
Can't give up.
For fuck's sake, it's an 85.
Swift and lethal.
Honestly, I think maybe we just try and bait out a dash.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh. Hmm. Thirty damage, huge. What do you mean I can't reach the destination? For fuck's sake, you know, I'm just gonna let them get closer. Oh! Well done. Alright, hopefully now that the movement's not fucking up.
Can't even catch my breath.
No target game. Yep. Definitely not targeting it.
Time to strike.
What would be best? To use some of those oils that buff.
Ready.
Get rid of resistances. Oh god. I can get this one down. Beauty. Okay, and it doesn't have attack of opportunity. Good.
Time to strike.
Well, good job, team. Yeah, the resistances are a bit annoying, but also they're not super problematic at the moment. Huge. Stop!
I am fury. I am death.
It's 1 HP. That's upsetting. Level up.
Make way.
I won't give in.
I think I will drink a potion.
Never a dull moment.
Why does it not work? Why do I have to use that menu?
Ready.
I don't get it. Oh!
This is a harper rune. There must be a stockpile nearby. Left out in plain sight like that. No. The harpers are too smart for that. Very well.
Gloves seem pretty handy.
That's curious. I'll give it a shot.
Small toy chest.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
What's the disarm looking like? 20? You're fucking joking.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, but that one I cleaned with fucking flying colors. Scroll of Blight and Evidence. The first few inches of this scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known. An alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Oh, fuck. I'm not seeing too much else around here. Oh, right, there's also a path down by where the thing is. Might honestly be worth just using my short rest now.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps.
A little bit of money. Skills. I just wonder if a better perception check is worth it. Because I feel like if I can persuade, I can probably do that. Sweet. Channel Divinity Charge, and I think it'll heal another 2 damage or something. Hmm, 12 more health. Or higher hits. Yeah, I think I'll just take Savage Attack. That should be fine. Ooh, 2 new spells. Your cantrips can become hard to evade entirely. When a creature succeeds in saving throws against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the cantrip's damage. Hey. What spells do I want, if anything? Where's that funny ice storm one the dolphin got? What I ought to do is just learn every spell I can from scrolls at the moment, just so that I can clear out a lot of that shit. I'll take Hold Person, maybe. Probably just Haste, because that genuinely seems useful. Endure, endure, endure! So commands Lae'zel the Taskmaster. Endure! Cried out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure! Shouted as your axe splits your enemies' skulls. Endure! Holler as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us in hours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone, too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake, let him sink to the bottom, and once more call out, endure, endure, endure. Damn, so they get to be dwarves, but they don't even get to get fucking piss drunk. That is a shame. A damned shame, I must say. Okay, there we go. That's the point of this. Yeet. Check to see if it has a trap first.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh my. Shadowheart, need you to come through for me. Huge. Huge. The real Sparky Sparks wall. Consume 3 lightning charges. Well, that's not getting used. Fuck game. Well, take one of those. Alright.
Oh, I have the magic.
I look at Gale. How much is it costing me to learn all these spells? Holy shit. It's a bit expensive. 2,500. I mean, the one I really want to learn is this.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down.
Oh, I don't even loot all these boxes. How dare I? What's making noises back there?
What's inside?
What, did you just forget what I asked you to do? Open the goddamn chest.
Bet I can crack that open.
Whoa. Big 20. Light crossbow +1.
This crossbow is too well designed to be made by Dwergar.
I'm ready. Fine. This crossbow is meant for a warrior of Shah.
That change anything? It's a Sharan crossbow now.
Still breathing.
It's neat.
Everything.
Alright, back over here.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, a little respite.
I think
Does wonders.
it'll be time to try and figure out dealing with Nier. I was hoping that it would be possible.
See where the gnomes went?
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past.
Another scrying eye. Same as the goblins had. Someone's watching.
Hello.
Beware.
How's it going?
And do not draw its attention.
Thrin still ain't caught a whiff.
Let's see.
Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Thrin's gone and touched in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too.
I want to save the
Cult
gnomes.
pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
Arriving at Grimforge, freeing the trapped gnomes.
See where the gnomes went?
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Scargel's still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't.
Okay, I don't think that I'm going to be able.
The gnome bolted. Saw it myself. Thrin still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Thrin's gone and touched in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I wanted to do. There's a way to get an
Seen her
extra
run with a barrel under her arm.
fucking.
Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab
You
it.
can get 2
Slaves are
brain
never gonna
worms.
manage with pickaxes.
Can't
I
go
don't think it's gonna work.
chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nier's debt off her?
Don't be absurd, I hate these true soul cultists.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
A stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
You're imagining things. I would never bow to the absolute. Oh. A fucking 6.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Whoa. I'm worth more than a cut. I want half. Toasted.
Half? You drugnin. Fine. Half it is, but first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it.
I have a dude standing in the back. Fair enough. When was that dude? Ah, Mind Master. I think we're body blocking the eyeball and it's freaking the fuck out. Or is it just looking at me? Are you following me? I can't believe this. How far is far enough? And also, how am I killing you? I have an idea.
I'm ready.
Is it just always looking at me? You sack of shit. Okay, this should work.
Don't waste a step.
Follow me, little guy. God, fucking Dana's being a bit of a problem. Maybe I do it from over here. All I know is, God, I want to fucking stab the guy who keeps saying that. All I know is... I want the diluted oil
Action, not reaction.
of shortness.
No one stopped me yet.
It all goes to plan, and our asses get paid. If it goes belly up, we got a scapegoat. It's Nia's gate.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Let the poison choke near and be done with it, I say.
All that rock thumping, pot pounding.
Are we fucking serious? Why did it take 0? I should have dealt with the thing.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Let's move.
Alright, had to use a fairly fucking useful spell slot.
Which way to the nearest library?
Make an extra level 2 or an extra level 1. Shadowheart, I think, still has a little bit of healing. But I think... No, she has the 2-channel divinity charges. I wonder.
I applaud your taste.
My faith protects me.
There we go. Get a little bit more damage out of Gale, hopefully. Nope, not that. Let's see. Need to blind the Absolute. Clear the cave in.
Another step forward.
Wait a minute.
I should speak up.
You were apparently a merchant.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nier out and shred him.
You have nothing for sale. I've obtained explosive powder.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There was a thing I wanted to try. I've got 4 of them? Huge. Hello, Grayman.
Friends in a right, Ball-egg. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap, or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Fresh stock. Bow of the Banshee, possibly inflict frightened, gain a plus 1d4 bonus to attack damage against. No, attack and to damage. I presume rolls against frightened creatures. I don't know what the odds are for that, though. Great Club plus 1. Jorgaral's Great Sword. It's not gonna be better than what I have. Shining Staver of Skulls. Well, that's probably his most valuable item. 912? Holy shit. So yeah, these two will drop when he dies. That's
Come
fine.
back anytime.
Oh, wait, right.
Be the part with coin and jog off. Don't want to miss any of this.
I don't know, just clicking and dragging like that. Looks like that. Alright, so now he's got an anti-magic field applied to him. And now... let's throw one of those down there. One of those down by you. At the very least, I'm going to push them out of position in order to get the... their nonsense dealt with. And I don't want to put one up here. The problem is, I don't know where Mindmaster Dunwall is going to go. Although, I think I want to keep one on me, because if I'm rushing down near and killing him... Okay.
Can't afford to stay.
Wait
Well, that ends not as bad
a
as
minute.
it could have.
Okay, no, we have everyone down here. Gale, you're gonna climb up top. I'm a bit worried about Drar.
Let's get on with it.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one. Move it!
I think... I'm going to put the flower on Lae'zel. I think that's the idea.
And you better
catch a break.
I think I need to be down here.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart up there. Yeah, but is she really going to be able to help? 3 to 8, 2 to 20.
And that goes for novices too.
No time to rest.
Okay.
I'll bleed you dry. Is getting tossed to a rothay and eat.
Hello, Thrin.
What now?
How's the day going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out
Geezers?
soon. It's both our heads.
I found some explosive powder. That should do the trick.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it.
Her
That'll blow that
fingers were
drow
clipping. Out of the fucking way. I'm also not even sure what it... What explosive does it think I have? Hey, Barkus. How's the search going?
Eager for battle.
Do you have it? No? Genuinely, what...
Blades always sharp.
What explosive does it think I have?
Ripe with magic.
Maybe it is just the bombs?
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
I think I'll put... no.
Should mind my step.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for Lae'zel to get out of the fucking way.
And, well, in it. Good idea, I think.
Finally! Beltron, can you hear me? Bel...
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nier does not fail.
Okay, what do we do? Okay, stop. No more innocents will die today, Nier.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Thought Brithvar was supposed to help me here. This might end poorly. Yeah, what? Of course I care. I can't just let these gnomes suffer.
The Absolute demands their slaughter.
Maybe it happens a bit later in the conversation?
Here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
What's your cue, Brithvar? It's time you got paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nier is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Side with Brithvar and the rebels.
Heretics. Let Nier be your end.
Where is he? Okay, Nir's all the way over there.
Swift and lethal.
Can you fuckers get out of here? Jesus Christ.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What the fuck? think bare minimum, we take down
Time to push my luck again.
one of these if I can. Is the... Ah, Thud. Good old Thud. I'll pop this.
I will ascend.
I think I want to save my hits. That's one down. I don't think if I pop another one, could I get somebody dealt with. What's my likelihood of shotting? 55.
On I go.
Fuck it. Oh! Sick. Oh, shoving is just a bonus action. Oh, dog, bless. Legendary action, Psionic Visage. You can immediately cast it on himself when attacked. When he is attacked near someone's visages will detonate. Interesting. I'm trying to think of how I deal with that. That was the big problem with this fight, is I need to figure out how I'm doing that. I think I want damage on her. Nice. Nice. Okay. I am worried. I'm gonna hit him once and just see what happens. Okay, so he gains the visages. But that first hit doesn't do it to him. He's immune to all of those. A visage will shatter, striking the attacker directly, deals 2 to 12. Pushes it back 3 meters. I worry about the potential cliff that's right here, I'm gonna be real. I also wish that my camera would not go to the fucking moon. Oh well. Get him, Thud! Why would you not hit the person who's... Okay. Thunder Wave. 2 to 16. Yeah. I don't really want that happening. Oh, I really thought he was gonna go back up the ladder. Okay, so his visages go away. They're coerced. That's a problem. Damn, Thud's getting fucked up. Wait, so he's saved, but he's still coerced? Shit. Alright, yep, you definitely need to die.
I will ascend.
Survival is all that matters.
Game. Please. Who the fuck? Oh, someone else joined the fight. Sick. I almost wonder. Yeah, I don't have enough to really do much. Okay, well, Shadowheart's got her turn back. Yeah, I think this turn we'll just pop this with this. You get your visages all you want,
No choice
my
but
guy.
to keep going.
Let's get some damage.
I am fury. I am death.
Fine. No, I don't have enough movement. Okay, well, we'll get you taken down. Beauty. Deal with you. And then I'll start walking around. Nice. The fuck does Shattered do? Hold on. The Warpick Deep Delver. Okay. Well, shit. Alright. For now, Gale will just focus on weakening people. There you go, boy. Get the rage going. Or you could kill the person with 12 health. That could work. Ow. Ow. Unfortunate. God, he's drinking all the fucking potions he had. You bitch. Frightened for 2 turns.
I will ascend.
Okay, I want to test something. Finish off you.
You bow, or you break.
Do you still set off? You do, okay. So it seems like fighting him is just a matter of, like, taking him down turn after turn, which, that's fine.
Where do we go from here?
I'm mostly worried about myself at the moment. Immobile, frightened. Are you still standing right there? Need my arrows of darkness. I'm just gonna do this. Aha, there you are.
Focus.
Corsair Greymon, that potion drinking bastard.
Strike true.
Whoopah. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Oh? Hmm? Hmm? Where is he? Oh? Nope, no luck. Yeah, Gale's really not gonna be too useful in this. I think I'll just spend a little too. Sweet. Get him, Thud. God damn it, Thud. Sorry, why is he temporarily hostile? He's helping me.
You should never have come.
Is that gonna... Oh, that doesn't set off... Hey. Oh no. Hey. Ooh. Huge. Jesus, my flower. God damn. God fucking damn. I think I'll get... Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that too.
Time to strike.
And I think we'll just tank the damage. How much damage did that do? 1 psychic damage. Fuck you. I'm going again. I said, fuck you, I'm going again. This is the stupidest way to do this. I love it. Yeah, fuck you. He's still coerced. Okay, that's fine. Disengage. Who else is even left alive? Brithvar and Greymon. Alright.
At the ready.
Talk to
Oh, they're absolutely gonna kill. What's his face? No. He's gonna pay me. No.
Another parasite.
Alright.
Collect it. It might be useful.
No traps, please.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
I'm taking your bloody noggin. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Fucking, I just like grabbed his nose and it ripped his whole head off.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Oh, I got your noggin. Another parasite specimen. Some boots that seem to be pretty good. Dagger 1, Spider's Lyre, Broken Moon Lantern, the Sword of Screams.
Jack catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
The light's been snuffed out. Only ash at the bottom.
Good camera angle. Got no idea what that is. Well.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
What about the dust? Huge.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Hugh.
Right.
Hey, Barkus.
Not right.
Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Where is... Where the fuck did Brithvar go?
No.
Where'd he go? Where did he go? What? Morgan. Where did he go? What the fuck? Huh? Near this? I'm so confused. Yeah, okay. It dropped all the things I thought he would.
Wait. Is that a bruise there? We'll all be free yet. The Iron Hands always find a way. Please. No.
Alright, let's send some stuff back to camp. There we go. Marcus, Lunkbug, Beldrin, Larita, Thud, Morgal, Stoneguard.
Crack.
Huge, thank you. I appreciate the conversation. Where the fuck did your boss go? Dana, Kith, Mirthus, Gargamel. You go further in. Who is that? The fuck is that? How did he get there? Oh, what the absolute fuck? Hold on. Is there actually, like, a way to clear out this poison cloud? How hard does this hit? Okay, I can save against it. Okay, well. I'm gonna throw this on.
Don't give me trouble.
We're going in. Can't reach. Suck my nuts, can't reach. What the fuck, Brithvar?
Shandilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cock stench had a wriggler in his skull.
How?
All the more reason to clear out.
Oh my god.
Here's your cut. Extra too, like I promised. Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
And the slaves? What about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
Ah, let the gnomes go. They'll just slow you down.
You got a point. Likely to be all hobbled up.
I love that there's just all these checks that I'm doing for poison.
No pricks. You're off the hook. Scram before I get my senses.
What makes Moonrise Tower such a threat? Just this view of me.
Your brain going mushy.
Deep in the poison.
That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The general near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Say less.
It's not right. Not right. I'm so sorry.
Alright. Hey, Barkus, how's it going?
Well, you did it.
I did.
I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
You're free. Go on.
Free? Yes. I don't know if you've heard, but some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive.
Mm-hmm.
He needs me.
Mm-hmm. I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time, then.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine.
Anyone else still in here? Yes, they are. Okay.
And, thank
What?
you.
Show me where to go and I'll try my luck. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, so that's getting him out of there. Because the big thing is, I'm going to kill these people. But I want to get all of these people out first. Hello, Lungbug.
Thank you. For saving Baldur, I mean. I just wish... Well, it's too late now. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I need a quick word.
You covered my sister. Dead by Nir's hand. Mona, I'm so sorry.
It's my job.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand.
All the people walking
If
around.
only there were more blessings to count.
Wait, can I trade with you?
At least, if only there were more blessings to count.
You have a mug. Amazing. Alright.
Iron Hand.
No, Belgian.
Have seen everything.
Looks like
I've lost so much. Please, just
Just let me be.
Did they? Let's have a look. Suffer?
Well, I'm gonna fucking start a fight against these guys, and if y'all join in, I'll be knocking you out.
Could have been you. Please, I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, big thing will be... I feel like I almost want Thud dead more than anyone first.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, that's turn-based.
Blackets will be done.
We'll get you close. We'll go for this. Bitch!
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
Okay, good. They don't join the fight.
What now?
Alright.
At the ready.
Team? Okay, well.
Forthwith.
There we go. Let's see.
I am death.
Still have one of these left, 99. Bonk. Furthermore, bonk. Okay, that's the barbarian down. You're a cleric.
Still on my feet.
You know what? I'm a touch worried about people trying to shove me into the lava.
Victory awaits.
We're just gonna move a little bit.
Stand in my way.
High defense, 65, 65. 75. You're the lucky candidate. Bitch. Ah! Ah, you bitch. I am worried about people going for Gale, because he's not doing so hot at the moment. Yeah, we'll just get some damage. Then maybe run away a bit. Oh lordy, he big. I fucking knew it. You bitched ass.
Nothing
Alright,
important.
let's just see how much I can get done. Must have advantage. Okay, Lae'zel's not close enough.
Victory awaits.
I'll just take the hit. He's not going to land damage. Yeah. Okay then. Bonk. Why is he?
Come on, can't stay
Interesting.
idle.
You're a fucking joker. He must be a rogue or something. He's something special. Oh, you bitch. Stop! Fuck. Should have healed. Son of a bitch.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Alright, now we'll just run Gale away a little bit. Get him somewhere safe. Bitch ass. Fuck you. Oh, going up the back way. Yeah, fuck you saving the rest. Bitch. Oh, shit.
Can't even catch my breath.
Time to press ahead.
You're fucking joking. Alright, I'm just gonna get up here. I'll leave Lae'zel to deal with.
Time to strike.
The last person down here.
Blood comes easy these days.
What should I do?
Alright, Shady Heart. Get some healing going.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
I'll just try and body block for Gale. Stop! You bitch ass. Walk just out of range. What does that do? 2 to 20, and I think it's that they take at least half or something? 'Twas some such. You gonna throw shit at Gale? Stop. Oh, Jesus.
Taste my fury. On the
Yay!
Come
on, just get Lae'zel up here. Let's see how this works. Let Gale with that.
Very well.
Oh, sick, I can't jump far enough. Bitch!
Concentrate.
Damn. Alright. Well. Let's take the silence. Shoot you.
Onward.
We'll walk Gale out of it. I'd rather him casting spells anyway. Actually, I have 29. Suck it.
Taking position.
49%. Hit him. Huge. Hit him again.
Still on my feet.
Oh well. High defense. Okay, no longer concentrating on silence. Good. I'll just keep firing some balls off.
One by one.
Ooh. Well.
No time to waste.
No, don't shoot your teammate. Crazily enough, that is not in fact helpful. Oh, almost had it. $45? Son of a bitch.
Are fools these mortals be?
75? Ay.
Time to press ahead. Wish I had a
Ooh,
bag of
potion.
holding.
Wait, is that a bruise there? Stop fussing, it's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job.
Oh, Birth Bar is still glowing. Right.
Something good here, I hope.
The Deep Delver. Inflict Shattered on hit, which only works with the Deep Delver. Additional 1d4 piercing.
Baldur, are you alright? Better now that I'm with you.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, right, because he's unconscious. I see. Ooh. Deed of ownership. Hey, Silver. Let it be known from the far Drim to the Firelands, from Morn Diver to the Spawning Deep, the Iron Hand Gnomes, with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed by Walbrin Bongle. Quite the name. Oh, I've been committing a lot of murder. There are many dead people here. And camp. Alright, that gets me. Move it a little bit. Book's first page proclaims in bold text, Property Sergeant Thrin, hands off. Baldur, trapped. Loretta, dig, healthy. Lunkbug, dig, healthy. See Magmar.
You're covered in dust. Wait, is that a bruise there? Stop fussing, it's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my
Where
job.
are broken canes?
Wouldn't have it any other
Interesting enough loot for the game to do that. Oh well, time to kill him, man. Bitch! I'm sorry, it's stealing if I loot this dude, not... Brithvan. Can you fucking stop looking at me? Ooh, the King's Knife, that fancy sword I wanted. 3 to 12. It's a long sword. Well, not allowed to use it then. Ooh, another mask.
Another mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander. Open up.
Yeah, why is Orgarth the one dude that I'm not allowed to loot? That's peculiar.
Another step forward.
Now, is there anything actually over here? I imagine you might be able to fly over to there, potentially.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Honestly, I'm surprised by how easy this fight was. I was really expecting Nier's thing to fuck me up. It did like 7 damage to Lae'zel total. Like, this was a much easier fight than I was expecting it to be.
Lovely day.
And Gale can have himself another tadpole. Ability drain. Huh?
Baldur, are you alright?
I think I'll just grab a ability drain just for the sake of it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There we go. Does that ever really actually do damage, though? It really didn't seem to do much. It does? Okay. Armor class is increased by 1. Is there anyone who's not wearing good gloves?
Eager for battle.
think maybe at most I get rid of sparkle hands? Or is that how I'm getting... Is that how I'm getting lightning charges from my gloves? Interesting.
Can't give up now.
Alright, those go to Gale. I'll sort through more of that stuff in a minute. Although my alchemy stuff is kind of the thing taking up the most space. Elixirs. Colossus is what, an extra 1d4 to attacks? Take some of those. Make another of those. Fungal Bamboozler. That is a fantastic name. Diluted Sharpness has been pretty handy so far. I'm gonna make some of those.
Breathe deep and move.
Hello, Dana. You don't see the corpses up here. Actually, I talked to Stonemason Kith one more time, just to see what he has for sale.
The true soul, the battle, too many distractions. There is still truth to uncover.
Would like to
Let's see
trade.
what you've got.
Yeah, there was the Vigilance Elixir, which seemed good. I think the question will be, is he just going to drop these when I kill him? I think I'd rather that not happening. Oh right, and my persuasion's higher, so I get better deals. This thing sucks. I'll read that before I do much with it. Need to read the Elder's Journal, sell these. Hey, Ashley. Then what am I buying? Yeah, I'll grab both of those.
That's all then.
Lost in thought.
There we go. Get my bonus to that. I need Lae'zel to actually fucking step on over. Thank you, boo. And stab this bitch in his back. Boink!
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
Yeah, sure. I dealt 5 damage? What? How the hell do you figure that game? Boink. This is fine. Good job. Oh, about to have a friend in a moment. God damn it. Howdy. Just poke him. There we go. Boink. God damn it. I missed my boink. My fucking boinks.
Can't give up. Not now. Down with you.
Big damage. Oh, you fuck. Oh, he's still right there, though. Oh god, does this still hit? It might? No. Okay, that's not. There's certain things that you can just use to hit. Person who's invisible. Arrows might actually do it. No? Did he actually move? No, he's right there.
Swift and lethal.
Cleave work? Cleave does work. Huge. Bitch.
Can't afford to let up.
Come on, Shadow, you can do it. Huge. Stop jabbing me with your fucking dagger. There we go. God damn, she moaned. There we go. How much experience do I need to level up? 6 grand. Good God.
Despite everything.
Huh. Well done.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He's the fucking sneakiest, I tells you. Can't fucking see him.
Anything of use?
Now, why am I getting pinged? What's happening?
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Okay. That's why I'm getting... That's why I'm getting pinged. Nothing of importance. Who's the dude who's down here? Come up and join the fight. I don't remember. Oh well, I'm taking their mushrooms. They can't fucking stop me. You can do nothing to stop my kleptomania. Holy shit. Big old pile of arrows. What about the dudes who are kicking bodies into here? Did they also just join the fight for no reason? They done.
Gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Bow your head in respect.
Really? Save your prayers for someone who at least had the spine to fight back.
Yeah, lick my tape. Now, I already got the ring that you can get from this. Oh! Those bastards nearly made me lose a mushroom. How dare they? And now I just need to figure out where... Where do I get that from? I don't want a long rest until I find the gnome who has the explosives. Because I would quite like the explosives. Oh, there's so many silver things. Oh. Wait a minute, if I put the boots on... Am I still slow?
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
I am indeed.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name.
Look at all the silver. Damn, nothing on the bones. Also, I don't know why the game's telling me about a trap disarm toolkit. What the fuck is that? Oh well. Can I just jump on here? Will that make this not a pain in the ass? Good job, Gale. Huh? Fuck. What the heck? What? I'm sorry, did I detect the button through the door? Or through the wall? Yes, I did. Alright, cool. Amazing.
All right.
Haha.
Curious. That stone there's
Hidden
been pried loose.
stash. All the stuff. I forget, is this a perception check or does it just go straight into the fight? There's a bit of goop.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Alright, cool. Hello. I'm trying to remember if these things explode on hit or on kill or something. They do things, I know that much. Bitch.
I won't give in.
Game, fucking, that's the enemy. I clicked the enemy. Oh.
Stay focused.
Let me recite their demise.
Okay, they explode. It does not seem to matter. God. Blip. Blip. Ow. Holy shit. That's a bit of damage. Whilst on surface. Big old 20.
Victory awaits.
Come on, Lae'zel. You can do better than that. I know you can.
Sometimes the only way out
think
is through.
cancel end turn. I'm going to hide behind here because I'm getting my ass beat.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
I'm going to move people a little closer.
I will raise.
My path be true.
May the dice roll in my
Maybe we'll try and have
favor.
Lae'zel be the only one in view.
King 5.
That it goes for her. Huge. He's moving.
Time to strike. You bow or you break.
Where do I go from here?
Is that enough? No, one more.
One day, I'll catch a break.
You can at least get the sneak attack damage. I don't think this thing will die this turn. Oh, that's fine.
Fast.
Somehow have to hit both fireballs, and I'm not even sure if I can hit one.
Heading there.
Nope.
I speak, they burn.
Hells. I need to hold.
Getting my ass beat.
I will ascend.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
Suspension of awkward jelly.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below. Let's have a look.
No, game, the other one, please. Ooh, glass goblet. I've got so much silverware. I can host the sickest dinner party. Ooh. How the fuck? That's death? It's a fucking shoreline. That's bait. That right there is bait.
No traps, please.
Do I? That's the Merrigan room, I believe.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Be a path up, and then I think it's over this way. Yeah, it might even be just behind this door.
Come on, open up.
Lockpick. Alright, now, just in case things here go terribly wrong, I'm leaving everyone a couple steps away. Did you already leave? Shit. Oh well, I'll find her later then. Both the top and bottom of this tablet are uneven, and its writings begin and end mid-sentence. Once a 10-day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. The law of nightfall. From the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Selune. If none may be found, a Laethandarian or Mistral are an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. So it's a bunch of laws. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. It was Lord Au who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. Okay, so this is the top one. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains. The more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shar. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Law of abeyance. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant, forevermore. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Lost shall know you. Okay. Fine. Day 1, never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle tusks as long as my arms. Scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. The other Justiciars are dead. Close to it. I wasn't alone. Oh no, it wasn't alone. Hell Knights too. Masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep wall. Day 3. Trapped. And the rampage and down the walls came. Started to dig. Not sure. Day 7. It's done. May Shar's shadows keep me.
Horses. But they still got to him.
They did indeed. I'll keep those on me. Initial 1d4 damage. Those I'll send over to Gale. Even though they could be pretty handy on Shadowheart. Yep. There we go. Get the weight down a little bit. Ooh, speak dead. Ooh, banishment, lightning bolt, mouse acid arrow. The history of Grimforge. What if I do? The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the great fortress and named... The next few words are smeared and illegible. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorm himself. What we do know is that Char's Chosen has heard her call, just as Grimforge served our mistress, 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here, Thorm's dark justiciar shall rise. Here, we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here, we will rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that Selune's light may be forever extinguished. God, I have so much shit to sort into my fancy weapon box. Damn, alright, so you have to come up here and find...
Looks empty.
The lady before you deal with those guys.
Looks empty.
Unfortunate. Alright, gang. Back together. To destroy the little outcropping. Nothing more. I wonder if you'd be able to fly all the way over there. I think that'd be a good way to do it, because you'd probably jump right into the middle of a fight. If only one person can fly, then that person's getting their ass beat. So wait, where's... Oh, maybe you have to go up from the other side. That would make sense. Sublimate of Pegasus feathers. Ooh. Alright. I don't think there's anything left to do in here that would be messed up by long resting. That is what we shall do. Where is Barkus?
I should speak up.
Hello, Mr. Root.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
If I've ever to visit Moonrise Towers, I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. Rune powder. Do you know what it is?
Other than a valuable explosive? Perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
I'll find your friend, and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Something else I'd like to discuss.
Like what?
Your smoke powder bombs. You an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
I thought you became a merchant at some point. That's only after you get to Act 2. Alright, let's sort the chest. Oh lordy, there's still Sussflower in here? I'll find a place to throw that away. Okay. No. Bag of magical artifacts. Dagger +1 isn't necessary to keep. +1. Strike all creatures in a line. Well, that's... Okay, why? I do wish I would not do that. Good enough. Alright, Nir's head I still need. Alchemy ingredients. I'll go into there. Camp supplies. I'll go into there. I said I'll go into there. I think I like these boots more. This is what I hate. I have to open up the thing and do it this way. The Ring of the Absolute. Honestly, that's never going to be useful. I don't think I need to keep that. Daggers. The Sword of Screams. Deals 5 to 15, but I feel like my secondary effect thing is a bit better. Deals Sparky Sparks Wall. Jorgarel's Greatsword. Inflict Frighten. I'm trying to remember what the thing I saw that gave you, like, wacky effects of, There was something where using the arrow of many targets was, like, really good. It might have been the bow that I have on Lae'zel. Titan String might have a weird interaction with that. It was something where, like, there's an effect that makes it deal an extra 7 damage. Very specifically 7.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Right, Shadowheart has a couple things. Dark Justiciar Helm, I really don't care about. That crossbow is just plain old. Let's see, I know it is forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. As Master Ketherick not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Shar's rivals. Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it, or she would have hidden it better. Level 40 and 2. The amulet has given me a power, an energy, heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might, such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the other's chagrin. It is done, thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. The madness is lifted, but I do not know yet my penance. Sybil does not know to take pity on thieves. Ah, you get a little introduction to that quest. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, that all seems fine. Lae'zel's inventory is looking good. Why do I just have 125 gold on everyone? What is that about? Robe of Summer. I don't know why I have the key. I'll put that away. Morning Frost seemed like an interesting weapon, but it's not something that I'm planning on using. There we go. I think we are good. The inventory still doesn't properly sort things, which drives me fucking insane, but oh well.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down.
I think I am good to hit the rest. Oh wait, I should have gone back to the surface and rested to see if I can have the party happen. Hey, Scratch, how's it going?
Pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Do a bit of sleight of hand. God, this feels unfair. If only I could get 3 dice. I had double advantage. What is with Volo's face?
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Sorry, boy. Can't understand you. But you are a very good boy. Alright, so I think... You know what, yeah. Let's go back to the Myconid colony. Ah, hello, folks. Hello, Baldur.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards. Somehow you look
Nice.
worse than last I saw you.
Do I get to drinking beers?
Thanks, boss. We'll be...
Peacebringer, be at home.
I like that it's a Monday. And you're getting the drinking going. I brought you Nir's head. Delightful.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its
Boss is out of town. I have quote-unquote work tomorrow.
In dealing death, you
Real?
have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Boogity boogity. Oh yeah, also I killed Glut. You find it funny that I locked myself out of that? He was just like standing too far away or something.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Huge.
Same as our side.
The Voice of the Circle. +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Which is handy, but it also means that I have to wear it constantly.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back to the others. No.
Ooh, get it boozing.
Peacebringer.
Okay, I can't talk to him about it. Did the merchants leave? Nope, they've not left yet. Lunkbug, Welso, hey Tala.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us.
The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Nice, right? Your leader's still locked up in Moonrise Towers.
I heard about Wulbren. But the cause is bigger than any one of us.
Yeah, a lot of things are bigger than any one of you.
You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Alright, where else was I gonna fast travel to? Alright. I was gonna see if the Grove people are still there, or if I missed the party. It'd be a shame. They might still be here. There's still people up top. Yeah, no, everyone's still here. Okay, cool. So as long as you don't rest on the surface, it seems to be fine. Okay, cool. Where am I going now? What am I doing now? Didn't need to deal with Anti-Ethel, which I'm honestly not even sure. I'm not sure what I'd put another point into. Maybe I just put it into dexterity. So I'll probably give myself the amulet that raises my constitution crazy high. There's the gloves that just set you to 18 dexterity, which wouldn't be bad. I don't know, I just don't think I know enough about individual characters' ability scores that I can really make a decision. We'll head back here, though. I wonder, does he have... He does. Okay, that's good against him. Was that force damage? Okay. Wait a minute. If I haste Gale, does that mean do 2 magic missiles in 1 turn? So that sounds funny. I want to do that.
What's hiding here?
Fucking hell, how many crossbows did you guys bring? Alright, now to explore up here. What's the plan for the night, Ryan, besides getting some drinking in? Right, already got in there. So yeah, we're doing the levers. Means somebody gets to stay behind.
Indolence breeds madness.
God, now everyone's gonna start walking back up. Stop!
Can't give up now.
For fuck's sake.
Long way from Waterdeep.
Blackiths will be.
Does Lae'zel have a high enough or long enough jump to make that? No. She does have Misty Step, though.
No rest for the wicked.
I think I send everyone else.
Most excellent.
Assume nothing.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Fuck are you guys going? Yeah. Alright. Boing.
At least things have stayed interesting. Steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons. Very well.
Amazing. More Dark Justiciar thing. That lever will get me over there. Someone's making noises. I can also just naturally get around to that from there. Might have Shadowheart hit that. Because I'll get into a fight right off the rip, and she's probably the person I'm least interested in having in the fight. God, her health is dog ass.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh, the nat 20. Man, there's a lot of dead people here.
Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
You only need to check once? That's a shame. Yeah, this doesn't work after that. That's silly.
Don't give me trouble now.
Now the Merrigan should be behind this door. Hello! How do you do? I think there might be some way to buy stuff from this guy. I don't remember. I think I've seen something like that.
Taking position.
Good job, Lae'zel. You're doing great.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am fury. I am death.
80. 30, because the opponent's too close. 55. I'll just hit the one in the back. Huge 4 damage.
Destroyer.
This doesn't feel like a fight where I need to be using anything too special. Oh. Cooked. Brother! How many attacks? Bitch ass. Fuck. Alright, 1 down. Almost 2 down.
But to keep going. I must heal.
Wow, I am burning.
No bloom, all doom.
There we go.
Another mask.
So many masks.
The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
Just might be. Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage. Burning targets. Huh? There's position elemental slain.
With haste.
Where? Oh, there it is. What's the old letter about? Sybil, my scouts bring me troubling word that Moonhaven yet stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Would you turn your back on Mistress Shar? Tonight, you will beg Shar's forgiveness. Tomorrow, I depart Moonrise Towers for Grimforge. A 10-day hence, I shall march the Dark Justiciars to Moonhaven myself. By the time the first star trembles that night, the Salunites shall be slain and their allies routed. Speak your prayer thrice nightly, Sybil. Once at nightfall, once at the moon's zenith, and once before sunrise. I shall remind you the words lest you've forgotten. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. Demonstrate your devotion, and Shar may still know you. Fail. You are not but dust, unknown and unremembered. Your master, Ketheric Thorn.
Always room for more.
I think there seems to just be a giant empty space back there. What even is that? Did I miss a check? I was hoping getting some light in here would have done something. I am in fact incorrect.
What's in here?
Canticles of the Dark Mistress. Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid our lady in. Behold, Shar who shades our path, behold, Shar from Ao born. Behold, Shar the primal dark, our goddess of night, behold. Sure thing. Tarnished silver key. Shield mold. I'm gonna have to look to see what exactly you can make with the forge. Some things will be handy, some other things not so much. Yeah, that's a path. Okay. Just loot the fucking books. The harp key. Curious.
Let's see what this does.
Game's pathfinding is certainly something. I don't know what they did to fuck it up. They definitely did something. I wonder if there's a mod that tries to fix the pathfinding. That'd be nice. No, I don't remember. Are there traps up here?
Trap. Be cautious.
Yes. And honestly, the placement of those, that's really funny. Try to climb up and you get blown to fuck.
Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. I see bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some...
Yes, of course. I have zero clue what relevance that has to anything. I don't know if that unlocks you special dialogue with Philomena or something. No idea. Oh. Alright, off to the forge. Off to die to Grim. Yeah, it doesn't even seem like there's anything over there, so I don't know what...
What's hiding here?
I don't know why it seems like there's something through the wall. Map of Moonhaven. Urging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. This town's too loud, I want it quiet. Scimitar mold, lovely. Where is the... There's a fast travel point over here somewhere, but I don't remember where. There's like enemies hiding in a wait over there. Oh, there it is.
Oh, enough waiting. I
Lae'zel.
crave blood.
I have a plan. Huge.
One true way.
I should probably heal.
What to do?
A long way to go.
How am I healing? Am I spending a short rest? How many more potions do I have?
And, well, in it.
I mean, Lae'zel might have my potions. Yeah, 31 of them. We're fine. Love that noise. There we go.
Oh, enough waiting.
Alright.
I crave blood.
And there we go.
No time to rest.
Get everyone close enough.
Don't waste a step. Anything of use?
Oh.
Right. Time to skulk about.
I see you sneaky bitches. I see you. Oh, come on. $21. Holy shit. Hello? Team? Fucking stop hiding? Thank you. Love how jank that is sometimes. Oh, this is the dude whose ass I beat. It's like...
Death. Taking position.
Fantastic.
Survival is all that matters.
You bastard. There we go.
Let's finish this.
At least get one of them dead on the first turn. 35. You're a 45. 65. Okay, we'll go for that.
Keep going.
Bitch. Fuck. 35 to hit. I'm just gonna spend a magic missile. I don't care. Wait, can I get this guy around the corner? Actually. Get the guy with the bow. Everyone else has to run in. Sick. Take a weird amount of time to do anything. Okay, you're a healthy boy. Boink! I really need to turn that off. That it stops asking me. Fuck. Yeah, we'll try and get this guy down. Maybe he won't hit the save. What?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Absolutely huge. And another one down. Yeah, swing at Lae'zel. Lae'zel. Fucking... Not sure how effective this is going to be against the big guy. My little reaction. Oh my! Okay then. But I figure... where do we have to go? Okay. How much do the molds weigh? 10? Those are going to Lae'zel. Oh, wait. Yeah, double foil. Send camp. More scrolls to fill up Gale's pack and never ever use. Speaking of which, I could do some potions. There we go.
Don't mind if I do.
Mace mold. I feel like the mace might be nice just because it's bludgeoning. I'm trying to remember if it bypasses resistances. But even then, I think it also...
How much further can I go?
Fuck, what does it do? It auto-crit hits environmental objects. Well, that's not the worst. Intimidation +1.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Heavy splint mold. I could maybe make the heavy mold if I want to make Shadowheart wear heavy armor. I'm also not too sure how effective that is. Because Lae'zel already has her armor for the rest of the fucking game. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 2.5.66.8. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked, increasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. Hammer test 2.6.70.0. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not to crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels. Reducing magma heat values by 1/5. Sounds good. Wait a minute, did I see... Okay, no, that really made it look like there was a place to walk off of here. There is not. It is just a straight fucking drop. Yeah, I think you can make like 2 things out of the forge. And if I could get myself better armor, well, wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh wait. What the boys have? what the boys got.
Something good here, I hope.
Dark Justiciars. Yeah, that platform sounds like it would plunge me straight into lava. I'm quite okay, game. Alright, off we go. The ancient temple. Definitely doesn't look like I'm getting down that way much. So, oh. Ah! That might be worth a look. Scroll of fireball, hand crossbow, couple of crafting bits and bombs.
May the gods take you first.
I've silenced the rock. Perfect. Alright, bit of mithril ore. Turn into sweet, sweet adamantine. Eventually. I think before I target the forge, though, I'm gonna get myself some food. So I'm a bit hungry. I might even have to do another long rest before I hit the forge. Depending on how many magic missiles I decide to spend. What's this?
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Unfortunate. Wanted to see what it said. I hope Gale can't make this jump. That'd be funny. Now, when do the methods appear?
Just out of
I forget. Do they surprise? You know what, Gale?
Shall find me.
I'm gonna put you back here.
Please, mistress.
No one stopped me yet.
There it is.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Which two? It's those ones. Well, I have exactly one plan. Run away.
Can't slow down. Need to stay focused.
I think these things might be able to fly, so I'm not sure how good of a plan this is, but... Okay, she saved at least. Hello! That's a bit of a problem. Oh well, this one's dashing at least. Oh, tell me Gale can hit that. Oh, beautiful boy. Okay, so each dart is dealing 2 to 5. I think just for the funny. No, I need 3 on each one I want to kill. And in come more of them. Well then. I'm curious, do I have a scroll of haste? I thought I picked one up. Maybe not. False, not that. Potions of speed. Where did I end up putting those? I have no earthly clue. I had like 9 of them. There. Drink one, Gale. I'm curious. Oh my god, it works. That's fantastic. We'll deal with that one. The gang can deal with that one, which will get me to Gale's next turn pretty easily. I think I'll deal with you, just because you're closest. I'll make sure you die. Alright. They should all dash. Ooh, that is unfortunate positioning. We are going to explode. Lae'zel, honey, you might have to take one for the team. If I take one for the team, I mean fucking explode. Disengage.
Best be on
Move
my
up
way.
here. Huge. I don't know why that did that much. Oh, no. Fireball, no. Sacred Flame, sure. Well.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I did not need that many for him. That dude's just not even paying attention. That's funny.
Open up.
Alright, Gale's all sleepy. Ooh. Well, heart-shaped rock. I no longer care. Makes hot oil.
I'm exhausted.
No longer
Better
interested.
find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh well, at least they give me a fair few of them. And they're worth 9. I was really worried I was about to step in the lava for no reason. Oh! Look at all the scrolls.
Maybe I need more.
Beauty. Fire resist. The Sharon Registry. A registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin, Ketheric Thorm. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames. Others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with "no longer." I think they might be dead. It's quite the suggestion, I know.
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
Yes. Alright, fire demons walking around. I have a plan on how to deal with them. It's going to take... probably all my arrows of Ilmater. Which, I almost wonder if I throw those on... old Shady Heart.
Onward in her name. The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Yeah. Quite. Question is, where am I pulling him to? Because, like, this area is alright. Up here, kind of small and contained. What does Fireboy count as? I think he's an elemental, so maybe... yeah, maybe we hit him with that. Get some decent damage that way. Yeah, he is an elemental. 20 to 120, so interrupting that's going to be real important. Vulnerable to cold.
Yes.
Well, I had that ice storm thing the dolphin kept using.
Alright,
That would certainly be handy. No, don't click there. Oh, right, I forgot. This spot's really weird. It doesn't quite line up the way you think it would. Oh well. Wow, I'm surprised Gale can land that. Gang! Fucking stop being idiots. Alright, let's get up here. For fuck's sake, people! Okay. So. I'm gonna enter turn-based mode, because I need to think. Gale, you're just gonna magic missile, as per usual. Put as high of a level of magic missiling as I can manage. Shadowheart, you're just gonna keep pelting him with the Ilmater.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lae'zel will beat his ass with superiority die, which I only have 2 of. Maybe I do hit a long rest. And I'll hit him with the arrow of elemental slaying once I know that I'm actually gonna get damage. Okay. I almost wonder if I can get a surprise going on him. That would be handy, but I don't know how I would hit surprise on him in anywhere other than lava. Yeah, that'd be probably the hardest thing to do.
No wonder the lake is so treacherous, with a lava elemental fanning the flames.
You want to shout more, Shadowheart? Maybe the elemental will fucking hear you this time. Yeah, because I don't know the path that he walks. But, I mean... Okay, that made sense.
Ready for anything. Well, so much for peace.
Okay, yeah, he is surprised.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's see. 60%. I don't like those odds. Oh, sick. Alright.
Victory is assured.
So, if that's the case, we will just get as much damage on him at once as we can. And honestly, Gale, you're drinking more cocaine. I don't care if you want to or not, you're drinking more cocaine.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Victory awaits.
Do I even have the melee range to hit him if I do this? I think the answer is, fuck it, we ball. And I pray I don't jump into the lava. Huge. Huge? That really looks like I'm going to go into the lava. Apparently not. Okay, he's dead. I have had so much trouble with that fight before.
Let's get going.
Holy shit. Is almost hit for 20 fire damage. Good god. Now we definitely short rest.
Battle awaits.
Alright. Let's lockpick this. Needs a 20. Easy money. Now, do I feel like dealing with the amulet? That is the question. Let's see. What? Inside the chest lies the sentient amulet, along with a small amount of gold, a random gem, and 2 uncommon elixirs. You're fucking lying there, bud. There wasn't shit. What the hell? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright. Which needs to be resisted. How am I resisting this? With a wisdom check. Alright, Edward.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Fight the urge. Fucking easy.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmater, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
You a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharon's broke my body, but my spirit...
Is his arm clipping through his clothes?
Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
Investigation. Examine the amulet. What's going on with the amulet?
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean?
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness the spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Focus on the entity. What are its intentions? What you plan to do with me, ghost? Huh? Big money.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Yeah, I'll take you there.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
We shall stay
with
with it.
Chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Yeah, this is bullshit. I didn't get a fucking gem or anything out of this.
On my way.
What's that nonsense? Alright, now. Whoa. That.
What's in here?
Yep, I definitely wasn't standing in the lava. Good one, game. Oh, there's a American halberd over there. I don't know about that. But I shall take that. I'm just waiting for one of these little things I find to fucking kill me. Pick up the halberd. American jumps out of a fucking wall and pushes you into the lava. I've jumped here. I vaguely remember there being something back this way. Probably on this skeleton. Okay, I'm wrong. Oh, it's a halberd in front of him. Oh, I see. Where is that? Oh! That's the gauntlet. Cool. I think I'd heard that there was like some view of the gauntlet you could get, but I didn't remember where exactly it was. I thought it was a chest. Well, there's a skeleton down there. No earthly clue how I'm getting there. I'd rather not go for a dunk in the fucking lava game. Not enough space. Yeah. Oh well. I'm trying to think. I've gone here, I've gone here, I've gone down there. I think that's all the paths. Yeah, so what we'll do. Teleport it this way. And yeah, probably best to
Not as bad as it could
hit a
have.
rest.
What's inside?
Yeah, but I think first I'll go make some food, because I'm now starting to get a bit hungry. So, I shall be back in a little bit with food. We'll head to the surface, hit the long rest to get the party going. Go through that, and then, yeah. Fucking figure out how I'm fighting the big guy, which... How much health does he have on this difficulty? 450. Fuck me. Interesting. Now, how much does that do? Hmm. 12d8 bludgeoning, so that can do up to 96, which gets doubled, so it's like... I mean, it'd be a 12d16. I know. I'm trying to think, how would you... I guess it would just be times 2. So minimum damage you're doing is 12, doubled to 24. Maximum damage you're doing is 96, doubled to... I mean, it's just 192, isn't it? Yeah. It's 24, 192. So it can be not that much damage, or it can deal... like a third of its health, thereabouts. Probably on average. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna also check if I have all of the things, and probably figure out which thing I plan on making whilst I am gone. So, be back with food. I'm back, and I'm so confused on what keeps fucking changing the volume of my music. I don't know why it happens. Right, I wanted to... travel out of here. Yeah, like, why is that so perfectly cut off? Very weird to me. I imagine that's just the edge of the map, but, like... feels like nowhere else really does that. Alright. Little grove environs. Yeah. Aha, the party. Lovely. Now we talk to every person.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too.
What does that even mean? You enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Fair enough. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlach.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Who's this guy? Like a run.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
We survived. That's always worth celebrating.
Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care. But I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to change that.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be nursing their pounding heads and sick stomachs in the morning.
Damn. Can't do the charisma check. Is that work?
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Who's that? Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
Another time.
As you like. Try not to tire yourself out too much.
Hey, Scratch. How's it going? Oh, wait a minute. I heard there's a... I don't know. Apparently a hidden song you can get to play.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am.
It has vocals.
Cheers to many more like this.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
He didn't kill any goblins. Really? Saving lives is awful.
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
Fucking give me that.
It's a heavy,
You
rich
whiny bitch.
red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful.
I don't know what any of that means.
All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
No.
Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the fun. But fine, if you're determined to ruin your evening, I won't stop you.
No, I'm gonna go smooch Gale. Hey, Mole, how's it going?
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
What did I do?
A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often.
I'm grateful for your aid. You are a gifted warrior.
Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only you'd earned the right to lay at my side. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
Nope.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
I am so proud of you, you whiny bitch. Hey, Mole.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
I wonder.
This calls for careful footwork.
I'm gonna be very careful about this.
My hands looked.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, the hiccups suck. There we go. Oh, I am allowed to pickpocket. Where's the statue? There it is. An 11. What does pickpocketing go off of? I imagine sleight of hand. I have a +9 to it, and I would have my advantage on it. Let's go for it.
To be cautious. Sure, no one will notice. Must be
Huge.
on our way.
That'll run away. And now I have the Idol of Sylvanus. Now I can have that texted pop up around me.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
No problem. Oh, looks like moles. I'm looking around. Time to hide. She actually gonna like walk through the whole party. I'm gonna have to hide from a child. Child who is herself a thief. What? Shit's falling. Hey, Marcus. I don't think you'd be here. Hey, Halsey. How's it going?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on. Mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
You're damn right.
And fried them all with a thunder wave. But that's not.
Hey, Alfair.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
How about courage? Classic song material.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Howdy, Volo.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean... Oh. Let me look at this shit. I think I'm going to learn Ice Storm, so I don't think I need that. Arm person, blur, blight, bestow, curse. Yeah. And by this you mean...
Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
I already have a name.
A wonderful one indeed. But your deeds loom larger than life now, my friend. You simply must have a title to match.
I get it. Something flashy and made up, like Volathamp Getarm.
Exactly wrong, my friend. I urge you to leave the fact-finding to experts, Now, back to your revels. I have some details of your victory to rearrange.
Uh-huh. Well, get to rearranging. Hey, Barkus. What are you doing?
Working.
That's the thing, you're working when you should be celebrating.
Celebrate. I appreciate that you're proud of your victory, but it's just that. Yours. Wulbren is still missing. And there are gnomes trapped in Moonrise Towers. Me drinking beer won't save them.
No, but a break might help your concentration.
You leaving would help my concentration. But if you insist.
God, I am covered in blood. What are you doing?
There. Celebration.
Okay. Oh, and a lovely couple is standing inside each other. I swear I saw Scratch fucking with people's positioning a minute ago. Like, I think he ran into these two and pushed them off the bench. Oh well. Scratch is a good boy. He's out having some fun. I'll probably talk to Gale last.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Fair enough. Old drunkie. Egg wax. What's up?
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
How nice. Hey, Roland.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Yeah, I'll clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
What's Will doing all the way out there?
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
How about the three of you? Having fun?
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Yeah, especially when I kill his boss. I love the pile of fucking blood. It's so good.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
You alright?
Well, I'm deeply proud of you. a touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't.
Spiky balls?
But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Yeah, fair enough. See you, Will. Hey, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Okay, so you're just boring.
Oh.
Gale. Hello.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Garorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
You must have been lonely with only Tara for company.
Sometimes. But I imposed it on myself, after all. I set up enough wards to keep an army at bay. Never mind the few colleagues who sought to inquire about my welfare. Tara did her best to keep my spirits up, of course, but there's only so much one Tressum can make up for one's entire social circle. She was often gone, seeking items to treat my condition. You're the first person I've spent any significant time with in a year or more. Spending time in your company, I realized that I may have left behind the greater part of my wit and sensitivity in my tower.
I really like the Gale stood in front of me. In fact, I'd like to see more of him.
Wait, are you saying... You know what? I think I've clearly had far too much wine. And you've had nowhere near enough. I think this is a conversation best held back on. For now. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
You can't fuck Gale at the party? What? What do you fucking mean?
Frightful and fierce. That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill? 10? Let's make it 20. That's my girl.
Okay. Yeah, seems like you can't do it in Act 1. What a shame. Oh well. We shall end the day.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
While away the night, fantasizing where Galen could take you in the Wii.
Or perhaps you will be the one taking him.
Oh, oh dearie me.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Yeah, you're sucking his dick
Looking
because
for a
Shara was
way
mentioned.
down
Shut up.
there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I already found the place you're talking about. It's called Grimforge.
You've already been? Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find?
Absolute followers. But that's about all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Aridin? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aridin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Couldn't Nettie take over?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki Kresh remains our priority.
Girl, I have not given a single fuck about the Kresh this whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we finally had our party. Now, there is someone that I'm hoping will spawn. Doesn't seem to be here. There's a trader that, like, takes over for, Grat. But I think you have to leave Act 1 and then come back. Yeah. Alright, now. Let's see. Mace mold. Splint mold heavy.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, I have all the molds. I have 2 things of Mithral.
No traps, please.
And we're about ready to hit up the forge. Oh, there is a gap. Fuck. I'm good at things. Alright. Now. Fuck, is it this lever to lower the thing? God, I don't remember. I'm gonna get everyone onto here. Lae'zel. There we go. That is not the lever to take it down. How do I... Okay, so each press of the lever changes that. Where the fuck... How do I...
Seems simple enough.
Oh, okay. You have to... do that. Alright, so I was thinking... I'll probably make the medium armor...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the medium armor for Shadheart.
Lovely day this. For now.
And then... probably the mace? It's because... or did I make the scimitar? Let's see, scimitar is 1d6 plus 1. 1d6. +1 plus that. I mean, I feel like I'm not... Maybe I make the scimitar just because I'm not really using maces much. I do, however, need to equip this on Lae'zel.
Can't give up now.
The molds, they're too heavy. Okay, not unencumbered. Let's see. Yeah, because that'll be a nice upgrade for me, I think. Now what? How... See, I've never really fucked with the forge, so I don't actually know how to fucking move this thing down.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. It's full.
How do I lower you? What the fuck? The mold ejection lever does not sound like the right thing. What if I push that? Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't do what I think it does. Do I just pull the hammer down again? I am so confused. There we go. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, now... I need to think of who's going where.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel can go here.
No one stopped me
I will go here. I'll probably keep Gale by the forge lever.
I'll take this way.
Shadowheart can go there.
All's well that ends. Not as
Alright, now to potion up. Does the diluted oil of sharpness work against him? Good question. Oh! I've completely misunderstood what the fuck that's talking about. I see. I probably should find some kind of blunt weapon that I can use. If I have anything like that at all. Can I two-hand? No. No, I can't. I think I've been finding, like, light hammers. I think I might even have a shiny light hammer. Okay, there we go. That's a bit of damage. I got another one. That's a warhammer. That's a light hammer. American halberds. I don't think those are anything special, so I'll get rid of those. Send those to Gale. There we go. Inventory's a bit more clear. Now. Okay, so I've got 2 hammery weapons. I do wonder, you are 4 to 7. Yeah, okay, that's just naturally the damage of the deal. Okay. Okay, so I've got your damage figured out. What's Shadowheart going to be doing during this fight? Ah, everyone's still back here. That's fine. That's bludgeoning damage if I need her to hit something. That's fine. Gale will probably just fucking whack some magic missiles at the fucker. Then it is just a matter of potions. I think all of them are on Lae'zel, so not worry about that. Yeah, we'll grab oil of accuracy. I'll get 1 over to Lae'zel. Keep 2 on me. And then we'll look at Lae'zel's potion supply. Yeah, I think maybe we give her that. Do I? I'll take another level 3 spell slot. Just whack more stuff at him. Do I have a scroll of aid? No. No, I do not. Okay. Gale will have potions of speed on him, so I can just throw as many fucking balls at him as I can. That'll be good. I think at this point it's pretty much I just hit the lava valve and then we pray the fight goes well. Oh wait, I wanted to send one of these over to me. Now I am the big. Oh, Lae'zel already has some of those. Okay. Alright, let's activate it. And meet the big man. Hello. Who's in there? Oi! Who touched me forge? Aren't you a big boy? Okay, he's superheated. Trying to remember what this does.
Tale for the ages.
What's the range looking like? Alright, let's upcast you. Okay, it got its points. Drink Gale. Actually, I think I'll wait. Does he have the low resistance? Yes, he does. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Because I don't think I want to pull him towards Gale. What is that? Okay. Where's that gonna blow me back to? That's the thing I'm concerned about. Yeah, sure. Alright, good. Now Gale. Okay, Gale's got prime target.
Outflank, outsmart.
And I think we just bait them this way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think that's fine. I don't think I really need to do anything with these characters. Hey, Kyoko. I'm fighting a giant robot. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna end turn. Did it say hold something is funny in this? No, I'm thinking of something else. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. He's on that. Oh, yes, he does need to die. Gale, hit that bitch. Whoa, bam! Hey, scale nail! Just go throw that on him right now. Does that change? Oh no, he's not considered superheated anymore. Okay. Well, I think we upcast. Let's help out Lae'zel. Clear out a couple of them. And I think Gale's still going to get targeted. We have 2 turns left, okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Does anything deal... Okay, that deals piercing. Deals lightning. He's immune to all, isn't he? Yeah, he is. So, this turn is basically just try to deal with these little fuckers. Good job, Lae'zel. Lae'zel. I'm going to bite you in an unpleasant place. Hey, 55! My god.
As if my hands weren't full already.
Okay. That is a really bad spot for him to be in. I gotta say. 'Cause he's not going to get superheated.
Time to strike.
I probably need to refresh the lava soon. Where is the third map? What? Oh, there's some over by Gale. Oh, shit.
Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
What's their resistances like? Vulnerability to cold. Oh my, well, would you look at that? I just happen to have one of those chilling right. Fuck.
I am fury. I am death.
Yeah? Can you fucking hit a 75% chance to hit? Thank you. Alright. I don't know who Grim's gonna go for. And I am afraid. Okay, it's Gale's turn. Oh, he's superheated now. What the fuck? I think this turn I need to drink another potion. Why did that take my whole fucking turn? That's real fucking neat, game. That's real fucking neat. What the fuck was that? See, the problem is I need the attack to hit him in order for me to take aggro. Should have had Shadowheart over here. Okay, you're dead. Raise that to 40%. Okay, he's got his bonus health. Means he has doubled move speed, which means that he can probably reach me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take my booty butt, jump it over here.
I won't give in.
I need to figure out a way to heal Gale. Okay, Gale, it's your turn again. Sick.
Can't afford to let up.
Creature you can see. Is that gonna make her step into the fucking lava? Yes, it is. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Gale, take this. The plan is need to get this thing away from Gale.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, prime target's fine. With me, I need a bit of heals.
Death is but a word away.
Yeah, Gale, don't worry about that. It's fine. Oh shit, biscuits. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
My faith will protect me.
We're gonna do this.
I will ascend.
And I'm gonna try and go for popping the hit points. There's the hit points. Do a trip attack. Okay, there's the knockdown. That's fine. And he's slowed. Which means we now just bait him over this way. Yeah, drinking is a bonus action. Oh, because he's taking lethargic. So that doesn't work the way I thought it did. Good to know. Let's upcast that.
Where do I go from here?
And I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty, I guess. I'm not really doing much of anything.
Time to strike.
Shit. Okay, we're fine.
Swords meet sorcery.
Gale, crush his balls. Whoa. Big money. Alright, I think at this point... I'm just gonna do this and see if it works. Yeah, okay, so he is immune to force damage, so he doesn't get the condition back until after a bit. Gale, you might fucking plunge into the lava. I really hope you don't, but, you know, that's life, brother.
What should I do?
Yeah, let's just have him get up and see where he goes. He's not superheated. Why is he not superheated? Shit. Who's he going after, though? I don't think anybody. I just hit him. And that gave him the double move speed. Well, that is quite the event. That's quite the event. If anything, I'm gonna let him beat my ass right here. Because then he shouldn't be able to knock me over.
Ready.
Just keep us alive. Actually.
Got to press on.
Shadowheart. God damn it.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't want to have to fuck around with pulling him in multiple directions, so we're just gonna pull him back and forth. Yeah, Lae'zel, get your ass beat. You can take it, darling. I believe in you.
No choice but to keep going.
I'll just hide back here. Jesus. Oh, and Gale's fucking staggered.
Still on my feet.
Can I help him out of lethargic? Is there a way to bypass lethargic? Can I cheese this? Let's see. Okay, yeah. You just have to be very particular with how you do it. Well, he's superheated.
Victory awaits.
So I can pop his... Fuck, I might just be able to kill him.
Conquest is mine.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. Not bad. Grimskull Helm, she's the only one who can wear it, so we're gonna throw those on her. Because now, fucking, you know, Hunter's Mark can't have crits happen to her. He's already immune to fire, I think. I have double resistance. Neat. Haste Helm. I guess I can just throw the Haste Helm back on me, because that thing is quite handy. Yeah, I'll lose one of my sources of invisibility.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now we just go grab this. Toss it over to Shady Heart. Put that on her, and she goes up to an 18 before she was sitting at 16. And once again, cannot be critted against. So that'd be a nice little upgrade for her. Now...
I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I'll feel that one later.
Short rest. Nope. Wait, I didn't think it actually... Yeah, no, you have to... Just sticking it in is not enough of sticking it in. You gotta stick it in better. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't make two of those. I want the scimitar. Yeah, because Shadowheart's got what, the bless thing? Yeah, I do want that.
Let's get going.
Now, lava again? I think lava again. Unless the bitch is already heated.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Seems we need a bit of lava.
Ripe with magic.
There we go.
Eager for battle. Onward.
Now, Lae'zel, if you could be a deer and go retrieve that for me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I'm not proficient with scimitars? Shit. Unfortunate. So how... Huh? Well, that was a waste. I now just have this. What is not being... What does lacking proficiency with it even result in? Weapon proficiency. Because, like, it's still a better weapon. And the proficiency bonus to attack rolls with that weapon. Meanwhile, with this, I'm getting proficiency bonus of +3. Oh, I'm not super concerned about that, then. It'd be nice to take advantage of that, but ultimately... I don't think that's super necessary, because I'm going to get advantage anyway. And I'll be ignoring any resistance the opponent has. I figured it meant that I wouldn't even be able to use it, which would be very depressing. But no, it seems I am A-okay. Do I even need to be here anymore? I don't think I do. Quests. Finish that, find the crash, get help from Auntie Ethel. Follow the map. That's just going to there, can't do any of that yet. Can't do those. Walburn and the Grand Duke. I still need to kill the spider. Yeah, seems like it's mostly just Ethel and the spider. Really not much left to do. So who first? Maybe the spider. Ah, single piece of gold.
Ready and willing.
Gale, you, make a new spell slot.
Wits and blades always.
Shadowheart, send over that amulet.
Seek and you shall find me.
I want another level 3 on Gale.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Does anything need to be changed? I don't think so. I think we're good.
Softer than a whisper. Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I swear there's enemies down here. Phase spiders. I thought there was Ettercaps. There we go. Those are the ones I was thinking of. Over this way. I like the idea that these just fucking tall-ass motherfuckers are walking around.
Might be useful. Let's get in and out.
A burnt journal. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Yeah, well, find all the ecstasy you like. Just keep it to yourself, sir.
Let's have a look.
Bloody journal. Though originally a screed on Lolth penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity, while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliette, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. But the web covered. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberranzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the House of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. Immune to being in webbed, your movement speed is unaffected by web surfaces. I mean, that'll be kind of handy for this place. But I'm also going to be fucking schmoving in this. Ritual diagram. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, 2 figures. A spider and an elf are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them. Transcendence. So you thought that you would become a spider. Curious. Yeah, we'll throw those boots on me. A couple of worrying flashes of detection. Man, I hate these noises. Can't have disadvantage. What fucking disadvantage game? The enemy is surprised. What? Why?
I will ascend. Make way.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just jump in the middle of the spiders. Huge. I may have the wrong weapon equipped.
Survival is all that matters.
Actually, wait a minute. Damn it. Is that enough?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I don't have a main action. Shit. Oh, well, we'll get down in there. Oh my lord.
Victory awaits. Need to stay focused. Got to move.
75, 80, the path is interrupted by myself. Curious. It is no longer infested. What did that even do? What does infested do? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna burn that away. Every enemy I can, I'm burning that shit off. What do you fucking mean path is interrupted again? Shut up. Lovely camera.
Swift and lethal.
Oh well, I'm dead. Yeah, I need to get more movement speed on fucking Lae'zel. Jesus. What are these things? Gross. Oh, no, not that. Oh, big money.
This is your end.
What's in here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My, how I hate this. Okay, that leads to the spider arena.
Maggots will be
Okay, I didn't spend any on there. What's that? Ah, right. Alright, what's the spider's resistances looking like? Poison resist. Got it.
Does this count as adventuring? Light on my feet.
Yeah, I think normally the big problem with this fight is just the amount of shit you have to deal with. But with Gale being a magic missile machine, I don't think it's going to be that big a deal. Problem is, where is the spider bitch? Where's she chilling at? There you are. I think
I just want a little look.
maybe the best thing to do be to ungroup everyone here. I'm hoping she'll walk over and around this way. She does have sea invisibility, which makes my plan not work as well as I want it to. Holy shit. I don't think she paths where I want her to. As if I do this.
If everyone else minds their business, fine.
May have done this a touch wrong. Hold on, let me do that.
What to do?
Can't have disadvantage against the target. What?
Time to press ahead.
The fuck's my disadvantage? Whatever. Just shoot the bitch.
What fools these mortals be.
What comes now?
Allow me to demonstrate.
I am fury. I am death.
What are we doing?
On the move.
Spider Queen goes first. I mean, I'm not attacking any of her children, I'll tell you that much. Oi, eat this. I like that they dash. Because they're fancy teleport spiders.
Onward.
Yeah, there it is. Fuck.
Don't get too close.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, here we go. If you hit her kids, she fucking does shit to you. If you just don't hit her kids, you know, then you only have 9 fucking baby spiders around you. mean, the big thing is, if I'm going to kill any of them, I need to kill as many of them in a turn as I can.
I'm ready. What now?
I honestly just think I tank the damage.
Time to strike.
Just say fuck you nonsense. Yeah, fuck it. Damn. We go again. Drop that bitch. Once again, I think another fight that I'm overestimating. I'm just gonna end turn. I don't really care. Yeah, go for it, champ. Surround me. Do what you fucking like. Yeah, just get more damage on you. Galen a little more. Fuck, I'm good at concentrating. She's just gonna stand there? Just sit there and take it? Alright, say less. These are just biding my time till it's Gale's turn.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Where the fuck? Okay. Sure thing, champ. You go for it, my dude. Flip. And now I'm back here. I'm very confused on what the spider's plan is. Oh, 0-0. I don't like that. Has resistance to physical damage. Well, I don't think I really need resistance to physical damage. I think I need to hit this web. Come on. Now.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Disengage. Jump. Shoot. I'm sorry, what did I have? Let's say 75. Holy shit. You're fucking joking. You're kidding me. I don't even really need to heal. Path is interrupted. You gave me the hit in one tiny spot. I don't know where it was. Target is too far. There we go. Alright. Now to this magic missile about 30 baby spiders. Oh no, we're upcasting. 1, 2, 3. Because I don't need to kill them, I just need to get them decently low. Pentacrush. Huge. There's all the baby spiders over there that are just there.
In my best interest.
Yeet. And now beat ass. Okay. Well.
Still on my
Damn.
All right then.
Yeet. Yes. Okay, not enough movement. Just shoot him. Oh. Big damage. Why did I have sneak attack? It's curious. Blep. You will get back here, spider.
I speak, they burn.
Alright, teleport over. Come on. Glorious.
No gloom.
There we go, you know what's up. 1, 2, 3, let's go 4.
Time to strike.
Who's even left? God damn it.
Another fight. Let's go.
The fuck over here. You hoe bag. Wasn't even what I wanted to do. You know, we'll take it. I don't think the phase ones are gonna have anything on them, so I'm just gonna go loot the big one. Yeah, that had a silk gland. I can definitely see that fight would have been a bit worse if I'd done it earlier.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Team, honestly, just stop fucking touching it.
Well.
Poisoner's robe. Yeah, I don't care. Ooh. I did not remember that thing being here. Not sure what purpose a fast travel point really serves down here, but here we are. Hello, Skelly. He had a bow. Okay. Nice, some corpses. Phew. This spawn a spider? No, but I can make sure there's less spiders coming into this world, and you know what? That's good enough for me. The Apprentice's Journal. 3rd of Uktar, 1371 DR. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home serving the Zolkirs and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath. I will serve him, as is my duty, until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it! The Dark Justiciar's got the old bastard before the Zolks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the Tome of Necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me now. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar and take what I can carry. And then, home. Ooh. I don't know how often I get that low on health, but hey. It doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Okay, and this connects to the other side of the basement. Good job, Gale. Good job. And I don't know what the point of this is. Alright, so that's... It's the Whispering Depths figured out. Let's teleport back up to the map. Beauty. So now, I think it's just Antieth. Just dealing with her bitch ass, and then if I feel like, you know, artistically filling in the map, I can go ahead and do that. Aaron's still there. Let's head over this way. I'll make my way over to Auntie Ethel, but I don't think I'll be doing her a bit of stuff today. I think I'll save that for another time. Go for a bit of a walkabout, though.
That's curious.
So much digging to do. Beauty. There we go. That's that bit of the map filled in. You know, I'm just gonna go fill in bits of the map. I'm bored. Well, not bored. Why is there puffs of... I don't know. Yeah, I'll deal with Andy Ethel next time. Now... I just want to see if... Arca? Who the heck is Arca? Alright, we'll check fate. Yeah.
Assume nothing.
What are we getting? Bit of scroll.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm trying to think of how you'd even fill in that bit. I guess you just have to walk at it from that side. But there's just going to be bits that you can't fill in. Alright, yeah. I shall call it here. Next time, I'll fight Andy Ethel. And then I guess we finally move on from Act 1 to go to Act 1.5, kind of. I don't know. Either way, we can go check out the crash. Deal with all the bullshit that'll be over there. I'm sure it'll be some wacky nonsense. Ugh. I have heard people say that Act 1 of Honor Mode is the hardest bit, so if that's true, we are through the worst of it. Which, with all the fucking gear I've got going on, I can definitely feels like it'll get easier. Oh yeah, and we'll throw this in the book next time. Anyways, that'll be it. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Have a good one. And hope to see you all next time. Bye-bye.